starting stream early. Well, yeah, so I ended up streaming after all. So yeah, I think I've only got maybe a handful of quests, maybe 10. 10 at the most, maybe. So let's try to finish this tonight, depending on how long the cutscenes and stuff is gonna be. Alright, so let's go. Ethernet. Where's the closest one to where I need to go? Neonstein, okay. Well, or I could... Oh wait, no, yeah, no, Neonstein. Yeah. No. I'm doing it again. I was gonna go the wrong way. Wait, maybe I was... No, I don't know. No. Yeah, okay, no, I was right. Okay. Yeah, I think I... Was I right? I don't know. We'll find out. Yep, I was right. I was wrong. Okay, so I was right the first time. Okay. Wait, what? Okay, I was wrong again? Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Head to the back room. You're fine, you don't need to worry about me. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I did talk to everyone last night. A new family. Oh, whoops. Oh, Kafkiwa. We'd known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. We did. We all did. Kafkiwa forbade us from saying anything. We wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erenville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but it'd probably be best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we've resolved matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Ah, yes, about that. Let me guess the answer to Gololja now. At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Gololja. Yep. Yeah, I figured that's what he would meant. You mean to say that Gololja is the new king? While a coronation is required to make it official, for the moment the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. I mean, since you're, that makes you the best candidate for king if you want a child. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think together on it. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamichi? Huh? What is this? Why can't I? Ah! Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. But now, we have things under control. Why not return to Tuliolal and rest up while others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Kona. Why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona as new family. Really? Really. That is, if you're fine with it. I am. Now let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Kona. Oh wait, no. I can just teleport. Oh hey, it's not samba music here anymore. Fulak Shunsa.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
And that's the gist of it. Oh, okay. So this happened, and that happened, and this happened, and that happened. And that's about some of it.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy, perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
Hey, Rizo. Or Rizy.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
Welcome in.
If he is our brother's child, then...
I think I saw you in, was it Nya? Is it
Kululja.
Neapolitan's
Was it?
server, or was it Dreamy's server?
My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Aw, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
Best case scenario.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Oh yeah. I can just go here instead of having to go the long way. Yeah, I love the night music for this place. Oh. Derp. Okay, so... Yeah, this was a... I didn't have to sprint. I didn't have to go to, all the way to Bright Plume Post yet. I just had to wait right outside. I'm my own person, I am. Even though I knew all was well, I'm still comforted to see Lamachi with my own eyes. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason, just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Sphene is a great big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of her love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. Okay. Right, now I go down to the bottom. I know she said walk and talk, but yeah, I just ignored that and heard Bright Plume posts, so I just ported there. Father, that a king should harm his own people. When his attack on Tuliolal failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power. So he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Maybe my father wanted to prove he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. The weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. That's what I was feeling when he was right before we fought him. He like said all his titles, and they said, "But who am I really?" That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all! If only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep moving. Growing up, I envied my brother, but that envy may have added to his burden. What my father did was wrong. He had to be stopped, but I'm glad I could learn a little about the person he was. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Sammy's help that we managed to defeat him. And now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, and above all to Galulja. I promised, didn't I? I promised, didn't I? I wanted us to become family, and it is only out of you, and it is only out of obligation. Or it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, isn't that right? Right. You too, Sammy. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. Mobile job. But for all the training I did, I never expected to actually need it. So when I saw those things right in front of me, I froze up. Damn it all. Our training has prepared us for combat with monsters several times our size. When it comes to mechanical soldiers armed with weapons we've never seen before, what were we meant to do? Like Papa did by taking us in, I want to make my family bigger. You wouldn't mind some extra family too, right, Sammy? I'd like to be a family with you too, Sammy. Cute kid. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Namachi. Don't be. As far as resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyola safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and only with the aid of Ritra and his kin. Thanks to Alphino and Astidian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with Radzat-Han. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliyola you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope that we can repay them one day. Indeed. Once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Sammy had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sphene. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Because Tuliyola is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what becomes of Alexandria. That's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is to stop Sphene from walking her path. Very well, Lamachi. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. I wish there was something I could do to help. It's nice to be home, even if only for a while. Thanks for coming with me, Sammy. While I had anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. I'm sorry that I have to go away again so soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. I can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. I have matters here well in hand, but do what you must. Sammy, for all you have done for us, for our nation, and our family, I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. I understand Jorolja spared no souls for reviving himself in battle. Excuse me. His pride wouldn't permit him to do otherwise, I expect. And pursue the Sphene. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello, that's right, Sammy is with me. That's so. In that case, let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Stolen's heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sphene. If you all wanted to go on ahead to Sunperch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Is that meanwhile? Oh, no. Okay, no, it just puts us back there automatically. That's cool. Oh, we got Shale too. Apologies for the wait. If you're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sphene has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could we start from the beginning, Ishtola? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zorolja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zorolja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at Origenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Origenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent. And where should it be? What should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level? That level alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. And it means the reflection to where Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed. It is Sphene's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home. Or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is how do we pursue Sphene if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. We do? Oh, Sky Deep Cenote. Duh. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate that leads there, the gate There leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? The data. Yep. The data in her earring. That is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. Oh, excuse me. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to Sky Deep Cenote. Aren't we going yet? I told the officers of the Lens Guard about my intention. They'll fully support our endeavor. Begging your pardon, Sammy, but might I have a moment ere setting forth? Oh, you're already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments I feel now is the time. Artifact armor. As Lamachi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Okay. Yeah, so if I did do this last night, it would have taken about another 40 minutes. Or another 30 minutes, I guess, so yeah. Are these all shops? It's so different from Solution 9. I hope you like it. Tuliolo is safe in no small part due to your valor. For the token of our appreciation, I have commissioned special equipment for you. While it is inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Kona to request such a thing, eh? Mewazunte yonder has the equipment. Mewazunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he will bring it out. You may now obtain job-specific gear from Mewazunte. The weapons and gear can be equipped at level 99, however all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 100 with the corresponding job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest. Thanks. Alright. Alright. All the Bastion stuff. Okay. There we go. Well, this doesn't look bad. I like. Oh, this looks nice. This actually looks really nice. Gun gear always looking yeah. I think it's well. Okay. I might keep the jacket, but I think I'll put the pants back to what I to my glamour for it. Well, the pants and boots maybe. But yeah. Let me see how this looks. How it looks this way. Okay, yeah, that still works. I just have to dye this. I just have to dye this to match, I think. But I can't do that yet. Yeah, that looks really nice. Does the red dye? Yeah, that's probably dye number 2. No? Okay, no, the lapel is the lapel is dye number 2. What's going on, Mysterious? How you been? Good, just home from work, nice. Dang, in here I thought I found my like forever glam with my cybertech gear. But yeah, this looks really nice. Like I was even thinking about maybe getting like a cosplay of it done. Alright, let's change my... Okay, let's update my portrait then. Edit. Oh. Okay, hold on. How do I fix that? Save. Why isn't it saving? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. No. Okay, why is it not saving the outfit? Update my... Oh. Wait, I thought I did. Yeah, it's updated. Edit portrait, let's see. Okay, there. That should be. Could be the. Oh yeah, could be the glamour plate too. Alright, let's see. Yeah. Alright, I'll remove the link then for now. Okay, yeah, that may have been it. Yeah, I guess that was it. Oh, wait. Hold on, I need to... Wait, I need to do one more thing. There. But it did look awfully bland a little. My weapon did look bland in there. Okay. Alright, these arms and armor are the work of our finest artisans. I can vouch for their quality and functionality both. I bet it looks good on you. Through the gate of gold. Mesquite juice. With your shiny new gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my orders, so I shall accompany you. So, you done with MSQ, Mysterious? Alright, so I need to go to Mamuk. Finished last Friday, nice. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't fly yet. far is it? Do I have to go? So what did you think about it? I'm really loving it. Also, I totally thought Zeralja would be our final fight. I thought that I didn't, yeah, until like Sphene made her. Like, I knew Sphene would do something, like, cause she was acting kind of sus for some things, but I didn't think we'd actually end up fighting her. So right now, I think she's gonna be our final trial. But yeah, I thought it would be Zeralja would be our level 100 dungeon boss, and then like we kill it like, well, I thought it would be like he's our level 100 dungeon boss, and then he uses all the souls to become our trial. But yeah, I was half right on that. He was our 99 trial. Yeah, he was our 99 trial, but not our. Yeah, the same. Like, it happened kind of this way I thought it would. We fight him, then he uses the souls to become giant. Bardzo blisko Skydeep Snute. Okay. The City of Gold, where it all began. This place is a little scary. I don't know if I could come here alone. Feels like a lifetime ago we were last here. Yeah, it kinda does. And here we are again. So I know this is your home, Carl, but how does it feel being able to see your going to your place you were born? Kona has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. Excuse me. It wasn't even that long ago we visited for the rite. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, across the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. End walking was last patch, Kryl. Sorry. You're a little late. Come on, let's go. Love the story, yeah.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Kryl, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Did it not work?
No luck.
OMG, you're here.
Don't give up yet. The
Hey,
terminal
Oren.
needs the code. It might just need higher clearance. Gulja, would you give it a try?
Oh yeah, because Sorolja gave him
Me?
authority. He passed the
If the
the
king's
throne to
authority is
him.
passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Hey, it worked. What? Or I was thinking I'd finally go through an expansion with using the same glam through the whole time, and then they go and give me my artifact gear. So like, oh, okay, yeah, this looks sweet. This looks nicer than my cybertech gear, actually. Hey.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with.
Yeah, but who exactly made it?
But now isn't the time to marvel.
Oh boy,
If
you're about to
Guljar
be
can
blown
open
away,
gate,
meaning the
then so
mind
too can
blowing.
Sphene close it.
Yeah, I gotta
It
go.
would be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference.
Yeah, better protect it from Sphene.
While I am able to invoke said magics, I I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Graha? Or no,
For that
Yonshe.
role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success.
Alright, so twins
Might we
also.
prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
You best not think, Rids.
Shall I remain as well?
No, you're coming with us, Graha.
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more.
And we'll need someone on the other side to open it.
In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
And this time, maybe not separate souls from bodies.
Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray.
I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats
Still, at least
emerge
have
from the
ether.
world
He
beyond
just doesn't
or
use it,
otherwise,
yeah?
I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
You holding the fort? I know we'll be alright. Make sure we can return while you're still young and... Well, make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh? Should I say that? Or should I do this? I haven't really been snarky much at all this expansion. Make sure we can return while we're still young and beautiful, eh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly.
I have a feeling she would say that for
Just don't let her bear the
either of
burden
those two
alone.
choices.
Do you hear?
I'm sorry, or the one I chose. Once again, I must leave you, Amici, in your care. Please return safely. I'll keep everyone safe. Just concentrate on your own task. I would dearly love to accompany you, but this time I will content myself with seeing you off. Where you go now, I pray you find hope. I look forward to hearing your account upon your return. I've done all I can. You can meet Kakiwa. I keep sometimes wanting to say Kahwika. Kakiwa. Please tell her I said thank you. To be completely honest, it is all I can do to not throw myself into that light. But I must resist the urge, for my presence will be required here should the gate close. It wouldn't do to lose everyone, our champion not least of all. This power I've inherited, I'll use for good, I will. 20 years ago, I emerged from that gate. Whether or not the answers I seek lie on the other side, I will see things through. I would be lying if I said I'm not nervous, but your presence gives me comfort and courage. I imagine your other travel companions often feel the same. We who shall remain want for neither expertise nor experience. Worry not on our account, and fix thy gaze upon the path ahead. En route here, I caught sight of a large lizard. It looked palatable enough. So I shall hunt it later. Hey, the thing from the trailer. Kafkawa is easier to read. Yeah. We can enjoy the meat while you regale me with tales of the world beyond after you return. So I guess that means the hunt, and then Alize showing off her stuff. The Pictomancer reveal is I'll post Dawntrail, I guess. Then I'm needed here. I accept that I'm not a child anymore. I'll spare no effort doing my part, so you do yours too. Together we'll protect what we hold dear. There's no telling what dangers we'll face, I know. But if my mother is out there, I need to find her and give her a piece of my mind. How could you die on me, Mom? How could you not tell me that you've been dead this whole time? If Sphene is intent on plundering Aether from other worlds, then our task is clear. We must stop her. She cannot be allowed to harm anyone else, neither those who are dear to us nor strangers we have never met.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
Alright, let's go see this new
We'll
reflection.
protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
I wonder which shard this is. I'm guessing it's. I don't remember which all shards have been lost, but I'd guess it's the. If I had to guess, because of all the Final Fantasy IX stuff, I'd say it's the ninth.
An unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Oh, okay.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sphene's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
The Unlost World. I like that name.
Right. Let's go.
Alright, what's this place look like? Oh, wow. Screenshot. Welcome to Pinnacle, the golden hour, the sweet dream.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams. Alive in all perceivable ways. Yet,
So everyone
knowing
here
no
is
loss.
already dead.
So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, It was here. The city of gold.
Yeah, it really is gold. Unlost world, living memory. I bet you that place is where Sphene is. I bet you right there is where Sphene is. Wait, is that Kiri? No. I saw like KR and then I was like, wait, is that Kiri? But yeah, Kiri's on my friends list, so he would have an orange name. At least I think he is. Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world. My home. The city of gold is an apt description indeed. Oh, and that'll be our dungeon party. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yokui legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yaktel. That would explain the Yokui's visions and location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville. That volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? Volcano where? I need to go see it. Need to go see if there's any fruit I need to save from it. An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of the city. I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. You recall the entire star is oversaturated with lightning ether, yeah? Look, there's a path down. Let's see where it goes. The music here is nice too. Yeah, and you can see, and this is more like what the abandoned buildings look like. So I mean, this is what the abandoned buildings used to look like. So how is Sphene's dream? Not sure if you're awake yet. I don't know. March, come talk to me. I want to see if you say this thing you say when you met me, or not. Alright, there. Okay. I can leave and come back now. I see electrope is used here too. It's not mistaking the design of this aetherite. Yep, it's Alexandrian. People here, could they be... It's strange. Though I've never been to this place before, it somehow makes me feel nostalgic. This sounds like an old school Final Fantasy music right here. Unlike Everkeep with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we've traveled to the past. The differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers. I believe this city's appearance is artificial. This aetherite is identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city as Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? I wonder if that's Otis. No, Constancy, okay. My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an endless. We're not endless, though. We have been recreated from the memories. Oh, so he's giving us the welcome message. The welcome and the intro to the tour, all that stuff. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I am a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless. Tutorial NPC, quite literally. Yep. And it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. Oh, there's the volcano. In this way, we assure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now then, if you would please follow me, I shall give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While the tour would be interesting, it's Sphene that we've come to see. Oh, so you wish to meet the Queen? In that case, you are in luck. Oh? It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the Meso Terminal, at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this Meso Terminal. Oh, thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. I shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. So she probably needs the slumber to suck up the ether. Queen Sphene enjoys meeting her people. I'm quite confident she will appear for you at the Meso Terminal. Okay, I want to see what this looks like on me. Alright, yeah, I like this a lot. Yeah, I can't wait till I get picked up to 100 to wear this. This looks really cool. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep Cenote, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. A difference in energy levels, perhaps. Cool. I wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? Aaronville. Plants are real as far as I can tell. Not everything is an illusion. Oh, there's Clement.
Sphene? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sphene.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sphene, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sphene, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you.
Introduce her to the witness.
For we too have people we cannot lose. Places to which our hearts belong.
Yeah, an entire civilization inside one person.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sphene, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Oh, she's crying.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
She talking to me? Essentially the Kingdom of Alexandria consists of both alive and dead people. Yep. I'll protect my world and all others, and all the others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. The latter, obviously, more in population and increasing. Yep. Like, oh, that's not the answer I wanted to hear.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
So yeah, that would have been to say, she would have said that no matter what you chose.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
So yeah, she's deleting her own memory, yep. Yeah, she's deleting what made her a person and just gonna be a machine now. The endless were unsustainable from the first. Sphene has been fighting a lost cause. The endless exist in defiance of the laws of nature, but they exist nonetheless, with Sphene holding them to be no different from the living. While Sphene's intentions are good, her methods are anything but cannot yield at any cost. Ah, what are we to do now, damn it? I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. She's still an AI either way, but might be slightly different without memory. Yeah. That too. Those who live forever. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetherite for now. Caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber. Kinda like Skynet but more efficient, yeah? Skynet on a multiversal scale. Yep, everything will be fine. Yeah. If I was in your stream, I would hit the doubt command right now. right after reading that. Actually, yes, we are saving the multiverse. Yep. Yeah, this is also why she asked us to become Alexandrian citizens before telling us her plan, or before we confronted Zoralja. So that way we could be protected from the destruction of the source. No sign of Constancy. Don't tell me he's gone somewhere else. Is that? No, that's not him. He's left the area. AKA want to get murdered and be a thumb drive forever? He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken the other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Oh, there's Kakiwa. Wait, what? Yeah, she does look a lot like Erenville. Hello everyone, you made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is, it's Kakiwa. Another. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? They share eyes. Also a fashion choice. Feast your eyes then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true. That you're here means... I've tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. When did she die then? Aaronville. Now you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin with, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line. Ooh, zip line. Zipline? What is that? Fun little mode of transport. I don't see much use though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that enduring pushiness, it could only be Kakiwa. Let's go. I'm sorry, it's just, she's gone. Yet to see her and hear her carrying on like nothing's... I don't know how to feel. Kakiwa has already teleported ahead, it seems. I think I know how it works. I've got this. Oh shoot. I meant to hit Quile, but I hit this person first. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. Oh yeah, we used this in that one dungeon, the 6.4 dungeon. What a charming place. That's them. The people Sphene strives to protect. They look happy. I'm looking at them with like stink eyes or something. So what's this request of yours? Return them to the ethereal sea. I want you to erase us. Erase the endless. What? I was close. And by erase she means... Kakiwa must have her reasons. For now, let us do the rest. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. We won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier, but as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tuliolal. I can't bear that thought. I can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there's an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept. If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can we stop Sphene first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the meso-terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds. Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals? In preparation for fusion, the meso-terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. Wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the meso-terminal at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. We endless are but facsimiles created from memory. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the meso-terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I'll do as you ask. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? Sphene, you know, is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kakiwa, we understand now, both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the Endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Galil Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave it to you then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower. Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Alright, okay, it's been almost 2 hours since I started the stream, so I'm gonna take a break. So I'll be every time I start to miss my my cybertech top, I just turn around to the front of it like, okay, yeah, I like it. I like it again. Clerk PX 0057. Welcome to Canal Town. Please watch your step when walking alongside the watercourses. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me that when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing, the saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Isle Volcane. It's so smooth and rich, and just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now. Let's see what Graha has to say. The Endless seem to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, we have popcorn and cookies by way of snacks and mugs and plushies for the memories. So glad we could be together again. Part of me hopes that my parents are here too, but it's probably too much to ask for. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure you'll see them before we take the step of no return. Where is the other one? Oh, that's why. Oh. Okay, up here on the bridge. Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, shall we continue on our way? Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Cheerful and endless. Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around here before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of time. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. I must say, I'm starting to enjoy myself, even if it's only brief. This has the feel of a journey. Your ancestors were refugees from Lindblom. What tales they must have. I will not object to your decision, and as my mother says, you needn't feel any guilt. I admit I myself am still conflicted. To have such doubts after coming all this way. It's laughable, isn't it? And we've come full circle now. Hey, Kuni! How you doing today, Kuni? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I'd been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Tired. Aw. Sorry you're tired. Work. Oh, is this your first time? This is your first time eating, is it? Food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it just tastes like the real thing. No, just not feeling well. Aw, I'm sorry. I hope you get to feeling better soon. You know what's wrong? Like, just like general tiredness. But how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as I say, there's only one way to find out. I wonder how it tastes. You sample a handful of popcorn while it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good God, it tastes like nothing at all. We're gonna have to play like we did in I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Yeah, just like in Solution 9. It's not a bestseller for nothing. And what about you? Saltiness is exquisite. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yep, I had a feeling I'd get a flashback to this. It's just like the people of Everkeep. The communal spirit and the delights and smiles, exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I did not. No, I must say, I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Can you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him. Alright, almost went the wrong way again. It would seem he is no longer in this vicinity. Let's keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. In serenity and sorrow. Cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. That's what they call Ellison, right? Over in Alexandria. Most wondrous thing has happened. My mother was recently reunited with a good friend of hers. Imagine they're doing their best to make up for lost time. Speaking of all that has happened since they last met. Indeed, I expect it will be some time until she returns. So I was thinking of procuring a few snacks packs perhaps some popcorn to start. Oh, there he is. Fair-haired man. God strike me down, we reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes? My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. My friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me. What kind souls you are! I've lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I was uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that, not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Just though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. I'm just gonna do this. Oh yeah, I forgot about my new skills. I think you do, yeah, so I think what you do for this is... Yeah, okay, so you do Bloodfest, Bloodfest, Noble Blood, Lionheart, Reign of Beasts. Sure. Bloodfest, Reign of Beast, Noble Blood, Lionheart, and then probably Faded Brand. Or no, Double Down, Faded Brand. And then Faded Circle. Or Faded Circle, Faded Brand. That's probably gonna be your dungeon AoE combo now. Oh, it is you again. Was there something else? Retreat from a mischievous fiend. Okay. Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Sammy. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. All our memories are stored in the terminals. Less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now. And each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. And slimmer still for a loved one. Oh, truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life. Ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long since carried. Though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There's a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. A gondola ride with Grahatia. I don't know how I don't know. Is it? I don't think it's weird to start calling him Raha since everyone else does. Well, mainly Alize and Kryl. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I mean, he based his entire life on us, really. Ever since we met him, he's based everything on us. So I'm pretty sure we're close enough to call him Raha. I've presented our tickets. While I'm no stranger to boats, I can't help but feel a little excited. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board. You know, it just came to me, but this place gives me Traverse Town feelings. Or Traverse Town vibe. Bring it. I was a little slow. Okay. Oh no, that one's better. Okay.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
No.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights.
That's a really nice picture.
The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Watch the font.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived.
What is he talking about?
If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so
he's probably talking about his time as the
my
exile.
power to save. What would I have done then? Had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Alright, so this might come out wrong, but like, okay, so if I were to say one thing I don't like about, well, no, I mean, it's good. I mean, the new graphics are great, but the new expressions are great. But I noticed I've noticed this expansion. I've looked angry a lot more than usual. Like just when I'm even when talking about, like just now, when Graha was like, I don't know if I could resist this temptation. Like I looked angry. I was like, Graha, come on, you're better than this. I mean, it's something everyone thinks of. Like, if they had one more day with someone they lost, wouldn't they take it? Yeah, it's someone everyone thinks about. It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. Feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like you, Clace, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Carl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Sami. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Where? Okay. Remembered? Okay, there we go. I didn't end up finding the right path. Okay, everyone's here. Well, okay, not everyone. Just Graha, Kakiwa, and Wuklamat. Finished talking to the locals, have you? I'd be keen to hear your impressions. Now that I look at it closely, the clock has no hands, on account of there being no need to keep track of time, perhaps. Kyle and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Sammy? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a fashion. The system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclason. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there's one thing I do not understand. According to Euclace, his beloved passed away decades after he did. Yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. Made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough for now. While we wait for Kryle and Eleneshpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. Fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Eleneshpia and Kryle and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. This must be the control? Dilapidated control unit. Into the Daguerreau Medical Collection? Okay. Looks like ordinary stone, but inside is electro. Talk about confusing. Let's see who this person is. I do so love the view of the city from here. Picturesque scene of passers-by against the skyline is absolutely perfect. But the endless have greatly diminished. The buildings in the distance have grown dark. What will come next, I wonder?
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
I hear something.
Oh!
Oh wow.
Amazing.
It's just like Vegas.
Wow! Look, Mother! Look!
Not that I've ever been to Vegas, but yeah.
It's beautiful. I've never seen anything like it. Wuklamat!
Ah, Namika.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
I mean, it's just the
Begging
system.
your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
And here's the bad side of it, I guess.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
Maybe not.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, you're not. No, I'm not.
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me.
She doesn't have her.
Because you loved
didn't
me.
have the bracelet.
As if I were your own daughter.
Because this was before she gave it to her, obviously.
Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
Ah, I'm so glad.
Oh, okay. And the illusion, is past. The illusion is dispelled.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You were mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Going by what Kakiwa said, I'm guessing since they're recreating at their happiest moment, her new happiest moment was when Ulklamat called her mother.
I understand why Sphene cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
And instead of just being like a mother to her, instead of just saying that she was like a mother to me, she actually called her her mother. So that was her new happiest memory, so, which is why she looked old again, I guess. Ooh, ether current. Alright, let's get that, and then I'll go. There's the terminal. I bet Kakiwa is in the Meso terminal. I've made a wonderful memory. Thank you. So that'll be the last one so she'll be with us throughout the whole journey until we shut down the Meso terminal. That show was breathtaking, was it not? And Mika looked truly happy. Just to make sure, Kakiwa, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. Oh, it's the Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. We already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I'll leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. It will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Is there any side quests here? Nope. Okay. Okay. Well, at least the fountain is still there. At least the water still works. I wonder if this will be like a tribal quest. Or a society quest, I mean.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Thank you. I had braced myself for it, but to actually erase the endless is hard. This is living memory's true appearance. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. I chose this path. I won't halt my steps. A land of dreams. Pinikumi. Kakiwa regards you and your companions with a sympathetic gaze. Don't torment yourselves, though. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Yeah, I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong unresolved feelings may linger for a time. You encounter... Okay, side quests. Okay, these are the side quests then. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are a proof that they once lived. Remember us. Remember that we once lived. Yeah, okay, here. Oh, oops. Yeah, okay, so these are the side quests then. I have to go up to the gatekeeper then, I guess. It's almost like the opposite of Ultima Thule. Like Ultima Thule was like no music, and then it started getting more music the more you did it. But this is the opposite. Like it has music, then it's going away. Greetings, if you wish to return the gate of remembrance, simply take the zip line. Stone trader. I don't see Kakiwa here. Maybe she already went ahead. Oh look, isn't it wonderful? Careful, that is a long way down. That lively place yonder happens to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Or not, Sammy. I don't intend to halt my steps either. Kakiwa's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each stone has a distinct character, it would seem. Just a reboot complete. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion. Yesterland is famed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Oh no, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. I think maybe in an hour I might take a dinner break. Maybe. I thought you left me all alone. So sorry, dear. You'll never be alone again. That's right. We'll always be together, the three of us. Old-fashioned house. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We were just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. This Sir Otis, as children spoke of, calls to mind another Otis. Might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. But I thought he wasn't supposed to be sent here. He said he's not an endless. His soul was bound to the machine. Spriggan. Oh, there's Sir Otis. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Right, I'm on it.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Maybe it is really him.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
So I guess
Otis!
when he
Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja? Solution 9? I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm
His
not
character
mad.
is super cheesy.
This
I
is
love it. Yep.
definitely the Otis we know.
Yeah. Yeah. He's him and Wokevu. They're great. In an earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration.
Well, I hope we get to see Wokevu in the Hildebrand quest. He'd be him and Hildebrand together, comedy gold.
Possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day.
Founding celebration?
God, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Felt like he was Hildy from another Reflection TBH. Wokevu or Otis. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Otis. Yeah, I can see that. He's this shard's Hildebrand. A Knight of Alexandria. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene when she was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Oh god, so many of them. Pretty much proven that shards of different ancients exist, like Wall and Arbor. Yep. Yeah, and Golbez. What I'm pretty sure Golbez was our shard on the 13th. I can't decide if they'd rather ride the Bergmar ring or the Esperance wheels. Me, I just wish they would make up their mind so we can go already. Ah, there he is. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Okay, yeah, I can see what you mean by his Hildebrand shard. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Sphene's line even better than mine own. Ha 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 ha. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing it as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright, anything to make the children happy. That's not the first time I've dressed up in a costume. Let's see. Ah yes, this one should be suitable for you. Alright, what do I look like? Oh. Okay. Elephant costume. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. What's yours going to be, I wonder? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. The rabbit again. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Not the first time I've worn this. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. You change back to normal garments. If you move too far away, look to your map for the garment change's area of effect. Speak with Otis to restore or prolong the garment change. Okay, I have 30 minutes, so yeah, easy. Oh, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. It's going to be a play? With knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Well, who should interrupt my archive watching about a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Well, that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that I'm willing to see the play again. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? It's Ms. Rabbit. Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? What do you want to play with us, do you? It's going to be a play about Queen Sphene? I want to see it. I'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Okay, and on the stairs is the next one. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? Great big golden statue, exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me. And she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch it together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. That's Ms. Rabbit. Oh, darn. You finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you providing the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I can explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. I'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Haha, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Limblom soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Limblom scum. Right, keen are you? Alright, you asked for it. You need to settle. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. Well, there isn't time for a rehearsal. The little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. I think this is the right path. Maybe not. Or maybe, yeah. Because I'm about to fill up a new spot of the map just now. Right, let's give it our best and have some fun.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's
Yeah, this is like the beginning of Final Fantasy IX. Right?
Long ago.
Cause I haven't played it, but I think it started with a play.
Electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Unbelievable.
I like Kryle's reaction. I beg your pardon?
Ha! Yeah.
Oh.
Arg! I am killed!
You must flee! All of you!
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Oh, now he's remembering. That's your line.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
So it is our Otis.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria, a new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word, that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest, as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me.
Okay, so it is
incarnation of
I
myself.
kind of hope they. Yeah, I was kind of thinking it would be like. I was kind of hoping it would be a small instant studio also. Here's a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds,
So yeah, it's
your
two separate. So
sacrifice, gave us
his
hope
memory
that we
diverges.
sorely needed.
This Otis's memory goes up to when he volunteered to be a test subject.
Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
So I guess he won't turn into the
It is.
machine
It really
like
is.
Namika turned old.
We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Yeah, if not a duty, then if not a full-blown duty, then definitely like a mini-game kind of thing where you just actively dodge and strike. No explanation are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, complete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? Nope, can't jump. Oh, it's shorter than I thought it would be. Okay, took up most of the sprint, at least. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happy self, It means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. That was a marvelous play. 'Tis a shame that that will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched in my memories. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Sammy, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Golulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sphene's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
I wonder how many areas there are. Okay. 2 zones to go. Okay, so 2. Kakiwas will be the last one, I bet. Upon our return, we must regale Golulja with the heroic tale of Otis Velona. Otis the mechanical soldier and Otis the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at last. And that makes half. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. Sanctuary of the Strong. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. Level 100, let's go. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take my dinner break now, so I'll be back in about maybe 30 minutes. Let me just accept this quest. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal, so let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Isle Volcane in the northeast. Place with volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Well, let me just get to the main area again. And then I'll go take my have my dinner break. I wonder if I can just hop over these. Yep. Okay, so yeah, shortcut. Oh yeah, I forgot, I have the etherite. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright, well, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Okay. I must say it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. Yeah? Yeah, it does, Graha. How can she be so carefree about everything? That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it seemed upon. The volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour? Too far away, okay. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Isle Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. So who are we gonna meet here? Ooh, is this the dancer music? Yeah, man, I haven't heard this music in a long time. I loved the dancer music. It was one of my favorite things about one of the many favorite things about Shadowbringers. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. There is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Okay. So I'm trying to think. Who can we meet here? Okay. Namika was... Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Alright, so Namika was the first area. Then Otis was the second area. Both people we met already. Kaki was going to be the fourth area, so who's going to be the third? Who's going to be the third? What ally did we meet in the third area? Or what ally did we meet that could do the third area? I don't know. Okay. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's even be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Can we go and have a soak? I hope you don't mean in this lava. Maybe there's hot springs here too. Alexandrian clipper. Okay, so fire crabs. Okay, yep, they definitely can go over the wall. The mechanical soldiers are as common here as they are in Solution 9. I wonder how long ago they were created. Right would seem to be the more direct path to the terminal, but I must say I'm curious about the building on the left. Yeah? Oh yeah. Yep. I'm curious about it too. Okay. I was looking from my perspective, so that's... Yeah, that would be right. And that would be left from my perspective, but no, from Kryle's perspective, that's right and that's left. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakiwa heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakiwa and see what the building's about. Oh, those things. Okay, good. And villains elsewhere, of course. Found her. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Oh no, look, it came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. But I just had a thought. It'd be crazy if we met Zerolja here. Before he had the ambition to conquer the world. To prove himself. In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. I'm excited to do the Arcadian. I think it's this coming Tuesday. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I'll move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Yeah. Zerolja's the only person I can imagine meeting in a place about fighting and proving the strongest. summoners or scholars? Or just arcanists? You need better spell speed armor, bro.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh hey, there's Kryle's parents. Okay, that's who we meet here, Kryle's parents.
Is something wrong?
Kryle, I think I see your parents over there.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Can't believe I forgot about Kryle's parents. She did say
Wait, please!
I'd like to see my parents here.
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm. Oh, what can I say? Of course.
Sure.
This earring. Do you recognize it?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, show him the earring.
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
Yeah, I was thinking people we actually met, but we never actually met Kryle's parents. We only saw them in an echo vision.
Daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
think that Kryle would actually meet her parents. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryle. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all too much this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Wait, is she... Okay, no, she's not crying. She's just... Okay. Materia! My first grade 11 materia, let's go. We're definitely getting close to the end now. The taste of family. Yeah, I'll have to click. I'll take the 11 material, the battle dance. Kryle has regained some composure. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. As for everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Oh hey, another aetheryte, let's go. Alright, aetheryte first. Wait, where's the aetheryte? Okay, I was far enough outside of its range. I look away for only a moment and she goes off and buys another ice cream cone. What if I wanted one too? Yeah, and that's a lot of scoops on it. Yeah. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. How we should meet our daughter here, again here of all places. You could carve the tension with a knife. Let's keep an eye on things for now. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tuliolal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Aldessian. And this is Sammy, an adventurer. Though that hardly does her justice, she is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? Well, we had some Shibruk Pebil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help you cool off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Hey, we got this, Cryle, don't worry. Think nothing of it. Those are what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. Yep. That was well conceived, Wuklamat. Just putting what I learned in Yoctail to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Cryo likely understands this. May not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically? Ironically, because to break the ice. Sorry. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherites, Sammy, Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. I have the Aetherite now, so let me just travel to it. Yeah, okay. cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Isle Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? What snack to have today? Hey, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better. Or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Florida man. Whew, after a long hot soak, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? That's only the most popular treat here in Isle Volcane. Well, it's a little tricky to tuck into. You can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuse. Based on what you've learned, the stall to the southwest seems promising. We were enjoying ourselves in the hot springs, but then my son here got a little lightheaded. We'll be heading back after a little break and perhaps a little ice cream. Hey, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Right, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Yes, I'll take 3, please. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. You'll have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task. Should your fail, return to the starting location and begin anew. Okay. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Sammy.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Well, it seems to be going fine.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yeah.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
True.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
What's your idea, Graha? What are you up to, Raha?
Raha?
Wait, can he... Wait, you can't...
What is he doing?
I hope he's not trying to get brain freeze, because... it's... not real.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
Oh, they know.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It's because she's... something she's never... been able to do. Have ice cream with her parents.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, a great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation.
So Lalas
By
came
its
from...
power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
So Lalas came from a different shrine entirely.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
So that's why they gave her up.
Our people, the Milala, are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Oh, yeah, talk. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. You've gone through much trouble for us. I've not denied my work as a courier was fulfilling, but look around. We have everything we could want here. Too deep for me, perhaps. No, that person doesn't talk. Okay. Oh, it had no taste. The ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. That went really well. I knew, Sammy. Your sense of balance is something else. Sammy, Raha, Lamechi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. Leafing through the past. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. namely information on preservation. Preservation. Scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. But prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it. Of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Steps of the speaker. So this is how it is in here. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. Oops. Pella bears information on the history of the Malala. Okay. I meant to talk to Raha first. Okay. Files contain information about the Malala, but it's very much like a museum. Alright. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land. The flowers ever bloomed in all colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last. But just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. The victims of a rejoining. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled into a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved incalculable and invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to edge arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electrope. Though through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now kept questioning whether it ever actually existed. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding! Correct. What's going on? Talkative mechanical soldier. The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail. Thanks to the marvel of Electro, the scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I've neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility. The steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark on your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. It is incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it would be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Well, I guess we got no other choice. Very good, madam. I've registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through the yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Where is it? Oh, okay, over here. The wall is illuminated. It's so beautiful. Judging by the elaborate decoration, this is a place of import to the Malala. Is this pattern a Malala motif? If I may have your attention. We stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here within the sacred relic she wielded. In this place they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe this statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple. Yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. There are no objections. Let's have Sammy do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed the electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, originally being outside, we are favored by the rulers of many a nation. Was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find... Yeah. Yeah, so this is why you, where the 4 things about Malala come from. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. No, that's false. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. I don't think that would. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide, you don't recall the speaker remaining behind. Yeah. Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternity did not last. For a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Okay. Fresh medical soldier to serve as a guide. It seems safe to assume that preservation was aware of the information presented here and had no objections to its dissemination. All the statements could be true, right? Or even false. Gah, the suspense is killing me. Remember, you must like the brazos whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready to be judged for your answers? Yes. Alright, well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Great work, Sammy. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered in the age of endless frost. The legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you're amused to your satisfaction, let's move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? Okay, so I guess the Malala were from the source originally then. Pineapple? Okay, yeah, I thought I heard an ether current. There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. What's with all these massive faces? What could all these masks represent, I wonder? We're about to find out. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious, isn't it though? Some have suggested this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. That brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? Is the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Okay. Those two look the same. So that's 1, 2. Those are the same. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I have to go up too. Okay. Alright, so there's 2 different ones here. Alright. Maybe 3. Okay. Okay. Alright, so there's those two. There's 3. Four. Yeah, I think there's only 4, but I'll ride up and just make sure and double check. Yeah, I think it's just 4. Yep. It's just 4. Darn it. I can't jump down. I have to go all the way back down. It looks like 4 is the answer. Mass representing emotions. This is just a thought, but if emotions and memories are intrinsically bound, could they be the Malala's way of expressing the different phases of living memory? Might have to borrow a brush from Kryle. 3. The answer's 3, I think. No, it's 4. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Sammy, I also believe it is 4. As do I. The correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, why the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
I knew that's the last we've seen of you.
By augmenting it with Electro, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Yep.
As did preservation, Queen Sphene seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you?
Ooh, what did they name her?
Maya. Our dearest Maya.
That's a nice name.
We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Drop my look at you're ahead of me. Okay. Yeah. Thanks for the like air flares. Sorry if that's a big spoiler. You
Are
just
you
heard.
sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press
so
on.
she took her real her birth name as her middle name now. Your screen was blurry. I'll just pretend I saw nothing. Okay.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
Okay, no one else is here. If I may confide in you, Sammy, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Sammy, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. We'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Speak with Kakiwa. Okay. Lovely people, Roborn. Alayla. Why not? I shall be fine. Erinville isn't here yet. The others have told me. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
Erinville better come to terms, because next up is his mother's zone. No more lava. Anvil was just a little late. Not like he didn't, not like he wasn't coming. Just one zone remaining. Now that Neshpi has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Next we have to part with Kakiwa. An explorer's delight. Okay, I'll take the tenacity again. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. Alright. I can teleport now. I mean, I already did the 8th rite, but I forgot about it for the first 2 zones until Mysterious reminded me. I was going back the long way. Can't decide what would you like to do first, though. Just like any old married couple. So this is it. Anvil's still not saying anything. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kakiwa's wish. Oh, Anvil. Just take it in the sights. Well, it's the lack of music that bugs me. It's like, I don't know if you're here for this, but I said it earlier, it's like the opposite of Ultima Thule. No music, and then it gets more music as you progress. This one, it has music and you're taking it away. Lots of things have been in the opposite of Endwalker, like the 99 dungeon is similar to similar to the 89 dungeon. You're going into the real ethereal sea in Endwalker, and then in Dawntrail you're going into artificial ethereal sea, basically. And now we're doing like the opposite of Ultima Thule. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens it's called. It's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Maybe a poor choice of words. Oh ho, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kakiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out endless and learning what's dear to them. With the Windspath Gardens Guard. Let's not keep Kakiwa waiting. I have faith in Erenville's inner strength. What could this great idea of Kakiwa's be? It's not... Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before.
Which is why her memory is
I hope to
located
explore
here.
every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You'll leave?
Oh, he's finally talking it out with her.
You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
The Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. Quite fitting that Kakiwa's memories are here. Yep. How very like Kakiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Kakiwa make some great memories. Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. And be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Okay. I somehow anticipated this. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. Yeah, I could tell they were sculptures. Scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. To think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the Endless. What a lovely garden. This particular garden is called the Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And are they all actual plants? They are indeed. The specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find fauna and flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my people to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Sharlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I think I only have 3 quests left now. Let me just double check. Doo-doo-doo. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So 5, 6, and 7. Okay. Yeah. 2 quests and then the named quest. Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too. Kahkiwa looks awfully happy, doesn't she? When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Erenville. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. Okay, more tenacity. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Elenishpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tural, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Sharlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know it interesting when I see it. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. We call it In Search of Discovery. Okay. Oh, okay. So I talk to people. Okay. I was looking for a thing. Specimen observing endless. Okay. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within the capsules? These are species that either can't survive in windspath gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Okay. I think after this quest I'll take a quick break, since it's been about roughly over an hour since I came back. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the 12's wood. Well, it's been like, I think a little over an hour. I got back at 9:20. Yeah, so I guess it's been close to an hour and a half. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made, so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. And that's where I'm heading now, I guess. That's where the final marker is. Oh, there's another ether right here. Nice. After purchasing refreshments, you're free to sit at one of our tables if you like, or you can simply take it with you. Oh, let me ask your father. Ask your mother. I'm on the cusp of breakthrough. Why not ask your mother? But she said to ask you. Mother, may I have an ice cream? Ask your father. I'm brainstorming at the moment. Yep. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Kondapichi. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. Ooh. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby, so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Winspeth Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Boom. Wait, wrong way. Alright. While the arboretums of Charlotte imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. There was a beast I had never seen before. Ah, welcome back, Sammy. Krylos just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Urkopatra. Could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They're native to the 12th wood where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. Like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. Management of ecosystem. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreational temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? I did not. A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along and lend us your opinions. I might have to side with Aaronville. Go on ahead, Sammy. I'll let the others know and then join you. This is the area. That beast didn't give the impression that it moves frequently. This is so exciting. Come on and help us find the creature. Spot a beast resembling the Etrivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I rather believe the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hand, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? On another shard. The fairy kingdom of the first? Sami has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others can only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plain both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenrem and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? That's when Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Escalul Shaja, so we met in Tuliola. Little did I know that tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths have already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine, either. LNSP was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Elenespia to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners, seeing the world through through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit. The Clayra Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on laser flights. There's one problem, it seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Annabelle should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Semi? Okay, fine, I guess. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode Arrow. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take that break now. So I'll be right back. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, yeah, talk to people. All this time, my grandfather was the common thread between us. Look after Andrea for me. Oh, you're not coming? Oh yeah, that's right. 3 people only. Don't mind us and just enjoy yourselves. We shall explore a little more and then make our way to the terminal. Alright, I guess I'll... Yeah, I didn't think so. Enjoying the wind zone? Yeah. How you doing, Orin? Oh, the animals are quite friendly. Oh, are these the creatures? You play Triple Z? Nice. Yeah, I might start it later this week. I think I'm gonna take tomorrow off stream. Oh, there come around my Wapi Yaras, have you? It does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Here it is. The Clayra Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering laser flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Haha, come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. A journey never ending. I know one should judge by appearance, but still. Next to last quest, I believe. A journey never ending. Kakiwa is ready to take to the sky on Mewapiara and back. Okay. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are specially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up and away. And there you have it. Shall we then? My guess is that the Mewapiaras themselves cannot fly, but rather their saddles are imbued with levitation magics. That makes sense. Seems I'll have to trust the theory of ancestral levitational predisposition. In case you're unfamiliar, the theory holds that all life forms have an innate capacity for levitational magics. While said magics generally remain latent, they may manifest in the ability to fly. You're ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. How exhilarating! I'll be damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Yeah? I guess we do. Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. Experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Sammy. I love that she calls him that. That's only something a mother would do. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we're headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Alright. Well, let's see what the museum curator has to say now. Please come and fly again anytime. Yeah, let's go and talk. Let's try and see what everyone over here has to say. Let's jump down before you fall. I'll be fine, I promise. The greenery here is breathtaking, would you not agree? Lush, fragrant, and for a mercy free of insects. I find beetles in particular to be repulsive. Why beetles? Yeah. But I fear it's only a matter of time before they rear their despicable heads. Beetles is like the least of bugs to worry about. Oh, there's people up here. Let's see what they have to say. They have a host of rare specimens here. Been G-posing here, by the way? No, I haven't been G-posing here. I did take one with Kryle's parents. Kryle and her parents while I was holding the ice cream. And then when I first entered this zone. But other than that, not really. Aw, cute. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? I'm sure she does. Oh, and I also took one on the gondola with Groha, with when I tried to get it just like us, but I also made it one with I got one when we were with the couple, when we but when we went underneath the couple who I got the engagement ring back for. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. It will be hard, but let's send Kakima off with a smile. We'll be there for Erenville. It's not fair.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia.
Oh yes, the fussy little bun-bun
You're
in
my
his mouth.
pupil.
Hey Ripley.
So you ought to understand.
But you also, she's also your
Everything
son.
that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
Isn't it already in the game? Or is it just a different one?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Haven't looked at the craftable stuff. Ah, okay. And those feelings will live on.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
They wanted it to not be a sad sad goodbye, but I mean, it ended up being one after all.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
So far is arcade remake and a leather jacket. Oh, okay. I might craft the arcade shared model for the 2 digital. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. I love that she calls him fussy little bun bun. I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Sammy. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. Thank you for watching over my Eleneshpia. It'll be fine now. I know it. When are you planning on dyeing it, Ripley? I see our task through to the end. We carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We'll leave this to you, Erinville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Just looking at the second channel, the shirt and tie will die. one person actually waving goodbye.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
I guess that's it.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Yeah, easy ending, right? No loss. This will definitely be a red and the top, whatever I like with it. Cool. Let's finish this. No time for tears, just as well. We won't let Kakiwa's hopes be in vain. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Though, through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Here, Dawntrail. Let's go. The named quest. Wuklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the meso terminal. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It is our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso terminal. Oh yeah, that's right. These are in the ungrouped tab. Yeah, I would love to take the. I would love to have been able to die this, but I've only done the first role quest, and I don't really have time to. I didn't really feel like taking time out to do that before, because like I didn't want to make today the role quest day. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. I will do my part too. Galuf is still alive, right? I think so. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. No good. It seems like you can't simply shut down the missile terminal like the others. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting we would be able to. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, this is a risk we must take. Or that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. In meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene, and the burden she bears. Excuse me. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you're gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there's Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. If she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective. And it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Bong! Alexandria now accessible. Alright. Oh, hey! Hey, Orin! So I guess, world travel's working again? Oh wait, no, I'm thinking, no, I got that confused with data center travel. Alright. I'm gonna... I keep going over here. Let's see. I'm gonna give it a shot. Alright. We're the same dude. Yeah, I know. I remembered that. Oh, you're going? Yeah. I turned off join in progress. I mean, I was at least gonna give it a shot. If it said less than 5 minutes, I'd do it. Should I have done if these two DPS don't join, should I do it with trust? Trust at this time? Okay. Okay. Withdraw. Okay, I'll do trust then. Yeah, I did trust for the 99 dungeon, but I'll do that. I'll do it for this one. Reason of learning curve? Okay. Might die maybe more than once here. As first timer. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. I'd also voice trust because since it's an expert roulette dungeon, people just want to haul now. Oh, okay. Hey, Mia. Or, yeah. I forget. Do you mind if I call you Mia, or do you want to be called Saya now?
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Besides Sphene's memories. Let's go and see the princess. Okay. One of the most epic BGMs. I love the music. Yeah, this is
Have you
music.
heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Okay. I bet this is gonna be like. This is gonna. I wonder if this is gonna end up being like Amaro. Yeah, this has good dungeon music. Oh, she's already back in the airship.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Well, uplifting to see her highness. Blessings upon you. One must be trying on her too. Service eternal, she truly lives by her words. Oh. Going to become a knight and protect the princess.
Hold still.
Yeah, this is the music from the trailer. When it goes to saying and at the journey's end, the city of gold or whatever. I know, yeah, Sphene is actually, yeah, I really like Sphene. She's not evil with a mask of good. She's just doing the right thing. She's doing the wrong thing for the right reasons. Feel like, yeah, I know what you mean. But hey, we can't let our world die.
Hold on.
Yeah, eventually her ass. Yeah. Yep, she would wipe out the entirety of. He would basically be doing the same thing Mugion did, but to save her people instead of. But like, because she loves her people, not because she's. Not from, because she went emo. Didn't have it. Oh. Okay, yeah. I guess not. But destroying the source does the same. Yeah. Okay, so yeah. She'd just be. So yeah, Sphene would be doing it one at a time. And Sphene would be doing it one at a time, whereas Midian would be doing it all at once. Oh hey, it's Kuchulain. Antivirus X.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Removal initiated. Okay, so
now I'll show you.
What do you do here? Up. Okay. Okay. This might kill me. Oh, okay. Five volts. Wow. Oh, yep, okay. By the way, how do you know, how do you like Royal Guard Captain, aka Sirius Hildebrand? Yeah. Yep, Mysterious was saying that he was probably that Shard's Hildebrand.
Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Do we go to the first one? No. Oh, okay, no, okay, yeah, we go to the circles in the order they spawn, I guess. don't know how I got 2 bone stacks there, but okay.
No holding back.
This should do it!
Bring it. Avoid that. And circle. How? How? Well, I was just like, cool, ooh, a tank buster. How did I get hit in that one? This was the main reason I wanted to like just try my luck with Duty Finder because of their inability to res. But I guess it's also good since you said this is expert roulette. I guess it's just also down to timing. How did I get hit? Seriously, what hit me? Why did I get a bone stack there? Damn it. Okay, I got my... Okay, my VoD effects are gone. Okay, so I can survive this now. Oh, I was a little late on that because I couldn't decide which tank, but which mitt to use. Okay. Also, if you die, DPS and healer gets nuked.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Yep.
The
It goes.
painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
Yeah, so now it's like the dead ends. Can't make it. I can't make another step. Don't give up. We're almost to the castle. Lightning. So much lightning. Oh, so you passed the DF killer. Oh, so really? So most people like stop on that one? Like that's the party killer? That's like the static killer.
Allow me.
I like that fight, but maybe I'm broken. Yeah, it's definitely an interesting fight.
Allow me.
Same rule. Disband after 3 wipes from what I've heard. Oh wow. Although not everyone follows. Always get that one down at least, yep.
Now I'll show you.
Please help my family, they're over here. I'll hit this one first. Which way do I go? I think it's this way. Lightning. The airship is in trouble. I mean, I haven't gotten a single drop for me yet. Amalgam. Okay, if I were to guess, this is probably the one of the 61 dungeon boss. I forget what it's called, but it's, yeah.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security confirmed.
Because everything in Everkeep has been based off of another boss. Or, yeah. Okay. Okay, I was about to say, I felt wrong. Oh, rip. Rip. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, this boss is definitely way easier than the first one.
Now I'll show you.
Fear not. You will all live on.
There, you'll finally get something from me. My dream everlasting.
And at the
Alexander's
last,
restoration.
my final endless.
Used to be dangerous out here, right? Yeah, so things are starting to be erased now. Maybe. Wrong button. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Allow me.
I probably should have used it. I probably should have used it on the other one. Oh well.
Back off!
Gonna wait for the ad to be done. That's only another 90 seconds. Okay, well I can keep going because I'm not at the boss yet. Materia, nice.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
You mean her memories were preserved? Yeah, and they're about to be deleted. Ah shoot, I messed up my combo. Oh well.
Try this!
The memories shall be reborn to lead us always. For eternal queen, this is a new dawn for the realm. presence that acts for the one that ruins the Kraken. Alright. Final boss. Eliminator, okay. I thought they said it wouldn't be a... Maybe they just said it wouldn't be a raid fight or a trial.
Initiating level 9. Activate components. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision.
Okay.
Re-attempting removal via incision.
Okay, so it's this side this time.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments.
Okay.
Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Alright, so yeah, we stay under here. Ooh. Oh.
Exterminating.
Oh wait, they're Raha.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
So that's attack the thing. Okay. Okay, open that. Where are you going?
Energy accumulation complete.
I already used up my heart of
Initiating
life.
final attack protocol.
Raha with the heal check. Nice.
Foreign entities remain. Receiving annihilation.
Okay, that actually worked out pretty well. Except for that. Rip.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
finally here's that. Okay, we've been trying for like the last minute.
7 entities remaining. Receiving annihilation.
Really? Thought I adjusted in time.
Annihilation. Annihilation.
Ariel. I used Great Nebula to just tank those last explosions. Are they gonna be depressed or no? No? Okay. No, it's not the sad head down thing. It's just resolve. Alright. There's no telling what may happen. Let us stay alert. Ah, memories. What will Sphene become? A monster. These precious memories. You would erase them all? Alright. Alright, we're in Sphene's chambers now, I guess.
Sphene! Sphene, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Alright, what form is she taking? Probably just, okay, so she's gonna look just like the tower, I guess. No?
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority. Guards! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't said...
Be gone from my presence.
Well, time to use Azim's crystal.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Well, biggest threat? No way.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Yeah, we never did. She never did tell us.
Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... might I...
Yes, that was the last memory of her. I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
This music's popping. That's a super hype version of the dungeon, yep. Interface now accessible. Want some help? Yeah, sure. I'll invite you in a second. Let me just take a quick picture first. Yeah, sucks. DC travel is still down, yeah. trying to find a better angle than this. Okay. Maybe that. Okay. Okay. I guess that's good enough. You heed my call? Nice. Alright. Orin, invite the party. Where are you? Where are you, Mysterious? Oh yeah, Mara Silver. That's you. I'll see if I'll see if anyone in the FC wants to join. I have a glass of spray again. This music is really nice. Alright. Just get the move around all waiting for Q to pop. unlost world interface.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Heed. Warriors from beyond the rift, heed my call. Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Okay, so that's gonna be what is this? Ooh, that's freaky looking. Oh. Oh, okay, I see how it is. Okay. Okay, I see how that works.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Oh, okay. I got the order wrong there.
I will show you the world beyond.
Oh.
Deploying drone.
Oh, okay, get inside. Alright.
Deploying drone.
Okay. Yeah, and then over here this time. Okay, I see. Gravity increases, making you fall. Okay.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
Just barely made it.
Deploying drone.
How many drones? Is it the line ones or the target ones? That's a different time. Okay. Circle ones.
Are you still alive? Activating reserve power. Are you still alive? Disengaging signal. Target area delineated. Commencing erasure.
Is this, okay, no.
System overload. Aborting process. Let us rise above. Deploying drone. We require deploying drone. Let us rise above. Are you still alive? Recommence erasure. System overload. An error has occurred. System override not confirmed.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
haven't had a...
Listen to me!
We haven't had our ATV yet.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this,
Hey, look, I'm not strong.
then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Oh. She's still in there somewhere.
Anomaly detected in the frequency. Data of the endless Sphene partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Ooh, new music.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Victory that is it, yep. Oh, I can only calm one. Oh, the only person that didn't leave already is the healer. Wait, oh, let's take a picture, yeah, us three. I almost forgot. I almost left without that. Without doing that. And we'll come up, yeah. Yeah, we can do two. One with her, too. You want me to exit so you can turn yourself around, Orin? Okay, I think that's good. Yeah, the last phase was the actual victory lap though, yep. Can I get rid of the, can I get rid of the thing? Okay, object. There we go. Yeah, I can't get rid of the thing. Oh, I forgot you can change focus. Yeah, as much as I like, as much as I like the victory lap thing, I hope they don't do it for every final trial. It was perfect on Endsinger and it was good on this one. As long as the story calls for it, then I'm fine with doing a victory lap. But I don't want it for every, yeah. I think it's a story only? Yeah. Oh, you mean you don't think this is like, yeah. Yeah, but like every time you get it in trial roulette, it'll do the victory lap. But yeah, as long as the story calls for it, I'm fine with the victory lap. Okay. Alright. Okay, shall we go now? Thanks, guys. Okay, I slip. Alright, night Orin.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal
Joy
will soon
committing
cease
afterlife
to function.
genocide.
Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
Yeah, if only they could go back to the Ethereal Sea.
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
You strove to make your people happy. You carried too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you.
So I can actually touch
So
her.
be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
putting us back outside before it shuts down, I guess. And this is how we'll get to reunite Ystella and Runar. That's what I said. That's what I said to her right before I vanished. Like, who's Runar?
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Well, at least I wasn't the only one that face planted. All right, Night Mysterious. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the help. And with the Meso terminal shut down, there's no more gold shimmer.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
I wonder if Amanda sings this also. Well, if she doesn't, she probably will be at the when they do concerts again.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphene's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, They shall not want for strength.
Oh, so he's
even
part of
in Soralja's
he's part of
absence.
the Lance Guard now. Nice.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphene to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Yeah, because they have the person that murdered the king and the
But
person
the
that
people were
murdered their
mollified
citizens.
to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be.
Let's hope
Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
Yeah, let's hope Wuklamat can help guide him down the right path.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Nice. That could start a new festival tradition. Yep, so basically, there you go. Finally gets it. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. And so basically everything, just about everything from the trail, from the cinematic is from the festival. Alpha, no. Help, come, get these runs off me.
Not everything had been resolved, though.
Yeah, that's what point 1 to point 3 is going to be for.
Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
Did we get an 8th one, maybe? I don't know. No, they're just showing theirs.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Final Fantasy 14 Dawntrail. Let's see if I can recognize any people's names. Well, any of the new people's names. Yeah, that was a good expansion. I don't know where I'd rank it yet though. I have to sit on it. Good world building. I really like. There was something that I wish. There's something that I would have. I wish we did at first, but I can see why they did it instead, because it's mostly Wuklamat's story. So that's basically why she did like the things that I wanted to do, like fighting Bakul Jaja. And yeah, we were basically just our role wasn't the main character really. We were like what she wanted us. We're used to being the main character, but we weren't the main character this time. It was Wuklamat that was the main character. So that's why like we didn't really quote unquote do much. It was always like backing her up and stuff. I did like some of the things we did get to, like I did like some of our support scenarios where we called out Bakul Jaja right before she fought him. I forget exactly what the dialogue was, but it was something along the lines of it was something along the lines of calling Bakul Jaja a coward. And then he ended up being the redemption arc for him. I didn't really see that coming. I could have sworn it would have been Zorolja that was the redemption arc. Hope they can get that train rebuilt pretty quickly. And the entire QA staff. I mean, yeah, if they were gonna do... Credits would be even longer if they were gonna put every single person from the QA staff on there. Yeah, I'm kind of upset I can't remember Rachra's sister's name. And how stupid was I to think that that was actually Elto, like, freaking optional crafter side quest NPC in a big cutscene. Oh yeah, also I just remembered Elto grew to not be a baby dragon anymore during that quest line. Yeah, this music was nice. Was this one the Vanguard music, or was this the Origenics music? I don't remember. Yeah, the music in Solution 9 was very awesome. And there we are inside Yesterland. On the gondola, maybe? No, that's not the gondola. Gondola was in the first part. Yeah, this was the, okay, I think, yeah, this was the 99 dungeon music. Or Eugenics. I'm in the middle of dungeon, so I couldn't stop to say it. Yeah. But I saw a take on Twitter, I agree with 100%. Yeah? What's that? Our wall is the orange Wilclem's Titus. Ooh, yeah, that's really, yeah, that's spot on. That is spot on. I mean, doubly so if you play the tank. Since that's basically what Orin was. Are the people really upset about it not being our story? Guaranteed the past quest put us in the spotlight again. Yep. Also on the Lauren, I forgot DC travel was down, but world travel was fine. I could have gone. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. Have you been playing on your alt? Yeah, Mini Miota? No, oh. Oh yeah. Yeah, cause yeah. Crossworld pilot, yeah. Oh, this is this must be what's going on now. Yeah, that's how Orin got to me, because I thought they were on I thought they were on a different data center, but then I was like, oh, but then I remembered, oh wait, no, you're on Primal too. You got any other classes leveled? Cause yeah, Mysterious was the second tank. So what do you think we're gonna do for the patch quests? I mean, yeah, we'll definitely, if we don't take the starting role back in 0.1 to 0.3, we definitely will for 0.4 and 0.5 when we see what to start to set up 8.0. Idea. Not sure if you noticed it in cinematic or not. Most people didn't because of how fast it was. Run it by me so I can see if I did or didn't notice. was related to the, yeah, the key to the gate. Yep. Yeah, when when Sphene gave it to us, I said, yeah, I said, and that's how we reunite Estrella with Runar. And then my character started talking, and then like, and those were my last words to Sphene. Then her final thought is, who the fuck is Runar? Can I mention the detail about the key that most people didn't catch? Sure. I know some people on Twitter said it looks like the marker from Dead Space. The crystal inside this key. Asm's symbol emitted from it when it was being used. Oh, really? That's... ooh. Ooh, I'd love to learn more about us, our ancient self. our unsundered self. Or is it ancient self? Yeah, I'm just gonna call it our ancient self. I'll DM it to you on Discord, give me a second. Alright. Oh yeah, I think I did see that. Yeah, I did see that. I didn't pay it any mind though, but I did see it. So we probably made it then. So yeah, our ancient self probably made it. But if, wait, but if the world wasn't sundered, Asms had the means to just travel freely from shard to shard, and that's what the patches are going to introduce. But there weren't any shards during the time when the council was around. Or whatever they're called again, the convocation. There wasn't any shards when the convocation was around. Unless we survived the sun. Wait. Unless we didn't die during the sunder. Oh. Right. Unless we made it. No, because still. The idea of Asm surviving the sundering is a realistic one. Probably not, Asm wasn't even there when it happens. I guess not, yeah. I'm excited either way. This expansion is gonna be fun. Yep. And first MSQ just in time for the Red Zone Tuesday. Yep. I was listening to Stay of the Realm once, like a while back, and And when they were going over the live letter where they were talking about the Arcadian, and Happy said he noticed that there was like he talked about the announcer during the battles, and he said he hopes that if someone goes down during the fights, the announcer mentions it. Like if someone dies during the fight, like if one of the party members gets KO'd during the fights, that they make a comment on it. God, I can't wait, lol. Okay, now we're back to the ending song. Yeah, I'm pretty excited for these raids. But yeah, I'm wondering how it'll go from simple tournament arc to something more. Just like how everything, like this. Actually, this is the first tournament. Like, okay, so yeah, Omega was a tournament, but it was a tournament for survival. This is a tournament for fun. I wonder how it's gonna turn into something other than a tournament for fun. Also, yeah, when they were, like, the first time they showed off the Eliminated, didn't they say this won't be a, did they just say this is something you won't fight, or something that won't be a raid boss or a trial boss? Because I was not expecting it to just be the dungeon boss. Yeah, I'm excited I can actually join in the spoiler conversations now. I've been avoiding it, like I tried watching a little bit of Mr. Happy's stream today since he's doing since he's going across the he's doing MSQ with cutscenes now. And then yeah, he was going through the Heritage Found quests, and then he mentioned something he mentioned something about Kakiwa's actually her secret, and then like, ooh, like, and like, ooh, I'm glad I already found that out, because that would have been oh yeah, he mentioned it about her being an endless, or no, not an endless, but yeah, her secret. And then like, man, I'm glad I already found that out, otherwise I would have just spoiled myself on that. But it would have been my own fault, since he has all the knowledge because he played through the entire game. He's just doing this story for cutscenes now. He's doing MSQ on a different character for the cutscenes now. Dude, Solution 9 music is pretty good. Like all the music has been really good. But I mean, it's Soken, what do you expect? Oh, also, I don't think I showed you this, like, but I posted this in another server I'm in. There's a picture, yeah. There's a picture of Soken and Amanda at a restaurant, and the way the camera captured him is hilarious. Tom Phillips, Tom Mike, whoever you are. I know, it's completely different Tom Phillips, but I still had to make the joke about what? How Kevin Owens always couldn't remember Tom Phillips' name because he looked just like this other guy, this other announcer there. I don't know how much longer we have. But yeah, I never skipped the credits the first half. Like the first time I never skipped the credits. Even if it takes a long time. No music. Alright, okay, finally done. Alright, so... Okay, so where to now?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
That's what I'm good at.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Damn right.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh, talking to Aaronville.
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out.
I wonder if he's gonna get a new
And what of
outfit
you?
then.
Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiolau. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Alright, what are we gonna say? My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. I'm thinking either this or this. This and this are kind of the same. I'll do that one. The legacies I bear. Sphene's crown. Hey, that's Strider. Who is it? Oh yeah, Strider. Yeah. Level 96, okay. I wonder what. Okay. Strider's also a gunbreaker. Nice. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I still need to keep. I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and I wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Galosha decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he didn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Galolja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping Tutural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So if you get the urge, Sammy, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Well, that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. And before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. It comes from Tobley Stable, of course, and is as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Nice. Right, I'll really get going now. I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Smile, alpaca. Yeah. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. This must be the Arcadian one. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end... The RTX 20090 Ti is open for business again. That's right, friend. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Go, GPO Tower, go. I'll be there Tuesday. Yep, same here. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure 10. The brave make it. Dang it. Okay. We've completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tuliolal and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. Okay. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. To be continued. It's done. Oh wait, yeah, I don't have to go anywhere. I can just go here. Wow, where's the glamour dresser? Oh wait, yeah, I have to store it first. Oh wait, no. I think it goes, yeah, goes in the armoire, right? No? Okay, maybe not. Oh, okay. There we go. Wait, where is my, where is my, yeah, Murderville's Gunblade, yeah. Oh, right, yeah, no. That's right, I remember, you can't store that, you have to buy a replica to store it. Okay, I'll do that another day. Alright. Alright. Well. Yeah, I think I'll go ahead and... Okay, so now it's time for me to head off. Finally. Alright, who to raid? Let's see. I can go to anyone now since I'm done with MSQ. Alright, let's go see Karak then.
Such devastation!
Oh.
This was not my intention!
Hey Kira, hey Gary. I finished MSQ. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and change the MSQ complete. Actually, I'll just change the whole thing. Even though I'm heading off now. Yeah. Alright. Okay, time for rest. But I need it. Or me in game needs it. Alright, let's go see Karak then. not streaming tomorrow. I'm taking the day off tomorrow since I've been streaming a lot lately, trying to finish this up, and only not streaming when I'm not able to. So I'm gonna not stream tomorrow, and either Friday or Saturday night I'll finally start Zenless Zone Zero, because I'm excited to try that out. So yeah, I'll see you guys either on Friday night or Saturday. Go say hi to Karak. He's doing a EX1 blind prog. He's probably EX1. Alright, and yeah. See you guys then.
Ready up.